Alrighty, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're back. I am about to kill that dog. He's been barking for the last hour. Alright. I love you, puppy. I really do. Don't push your luck. You can still spend the rest of the night in your kennel. Alright. So, let's see. We're back. I am back finally. I worked the whole week and I got done at 6 o'clock at work at the earliest, which is good and bad. I got paid, I get money, I make her a living. I don't have time to stream. So it looks like streaming's probably going to be about 3 days a week, maybe a little more, maybe up to four. We'll see how it goes. But it looks like I will be uh, unable to stream other days because of work. It's just the way it's going to be. I'll be working. Um, the way it works is the job I'm working for um, is 10 to 6 usually. Or, well, the store opens at 10 o'clock in the morning and closes at 9 o'clock every day but Sunday. Sundays it closes at 7. Because of that,
Ow, that's my finger!
because of that, there's just not a lot of time if I get in 8 hours to stream as well. Fortunately, I'm part time, or unfortunately, depending on your point of view. So I will only work 28 to 32 hours a week, which gives me uh 3.5 to 4 days worth of work. So if it's 3.5, I stream on the half day, and I stream on the other 3 days off. If it's 4, then I stream on 3 days. It's just probably the way it's going to be. So, unfortunately, that's what life's looking like. But in the meantime, we're going to have some fun. I'm looking forward to it. Um, so yeah, we are back in Forbidden West. It's actually kind of funny. At my store, I'm a Best Buy employee. They had as a promotional video on one of their computer monitors Forbidden West, which kind of surprised me. The complete edition. So, um, I'm excited to get back into it. We were helping find cores in order to override the land gods is where we left off, and I was struggling with it. We'll see if I'm still struggling with it after a week of my skills getting rusty, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good evening. Have some fun, share some laughs, move on with life. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And really, dog, you're gonna eat that there, buddy, buddy, buddy. Yeah, let's at least come over here and eat it, okay? Yeah. Well, what you gonna do? He is so attached to me, which I appreciate. I love him dearly, and it's really quite sweet and nice to just have him here with me all the time. But at the same time, it gets kind of annoying too. Oh, it's like -12 here. It's frickin' cold. So, I'm going to enjoy a nice warm coffee. With all said done, we're going to get into it. Thank you guys for joining me. And yeah, we're going to launch. Resume. Alright, so...
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
The issue I run into is the Grimhorns. That's boulder stockpile. That is not what I'm looking at. That is a major help. Crunchy spike stocks? Is that what those are called? Shock.
It's over. Acid could work against that machine.
I think in the last game it was called corruption, but you know, acid works too. What do we got for other traps? Anything? Blowback sack. I gotta get through those two. That's like the problem. Is it just explosion? Okay. So just gotta hit it. didn't do what I hoped it would do. Actually...
Can you use its weapon?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting that would drive it off.
Just what I needed.
Okay, so that's one down. Ow. That was not what I wanted. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. How was that so much easier?
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Oh, that's a rabbit that got caught up in the excitement. We'll go with that.
I'll keep these on me.
And a prairie dog. Some ammo. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Sure you can. Give me a sec. Let me finish with the lootage. That was, well, I guess the last time I was playing I was kind of in a hurry. So maybe that's why this was so simple this time. Oh, that's right, I already pick up rock, fine. I still haven't used food, like, at all. I should probably do that.
You've got the control cores?
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Alright, what have we got? There's a couple more unknowns back there that we haven't. Prairie dog hunting. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Alright, well, first things first, let's go see what this is. Oh, it's another one of these points. Ugh, I hate these things.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard from passing scouts that Commander Yara is dealing with new troubles in the Desert Clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scolding Spear. Check on how Yara's doing. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Probably rocks.
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
So we know it's not this way.
think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Up. Plane and a metal structure of some kind. Oh, okay, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yep, there's the, Oh, that's part of a plane.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Found it. Come on up.
That metal structure looks like... That did it!
Oh, is this an Air Force base? Mojave Battlefield stop of our Vista Point tour brought to tragic events of August 20th and the noble efforts of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum to scrub fallout from the crater zone. Total reclamation could take decades, if not centuries. Nice? Question mark? Alright, before I hop off the mountain. Shinies!
I'll save this for a dyer.
Three medium health potions, damn. Over the waterfall.
Cooking my armor in this heat.
A nice chunk of glimmer shine.
You've come this far. We will stand by you.
Regala will strike soon. And we'll be ready. We held off for Rel once.
This looks like a full-on. What am I using? $33.10, and then I haven't unlocked the last one. So that's a shearing. It's also got a fair bit of shearing. Ah, I do have a purging water hunting bow. I wasn't expecting that.
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
Restock!
You know what's a waste? We didn't kick them all back here for good. Yeah, you won't shut up about it. One mark on it. How can I help you today? Only John Blade can end this rebellion.
Is it true you say Takara?
You are preparing to leave. You need supplies?
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
The visions are renewed. Let our blades. Let us receive their wisdom.
No army can march with
No, we talked just now. No difference, but I feel a common interest in keeping the memories of the hot zone crisis alive. A museum is a living thing.
without supplies.
What do we got? What do you got, my friend? Ooh, Karja Wanderer, Sunwing Circulator.
Fight well.
I will say, for their hatred of our people, these of the other tribes, they certainly carry a lot of their armor.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool root's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool root. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. You can bring the parts back to me here when you're done.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
Guess I was wrong.
And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those
What's a
tags.
vision that no one else could ever see? He could
Here,
have said whatever he
a
wanted.
small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Okay. But you should know.
Can't wait to get that ballista fixed.
The tusks aren't an issue. The rollerback sight is kind of an issue.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
I'm
I
afraid
already
there's
have enough
only one
bristleback
move
tusks
left
on
for
me.
you, my friend.
The rebels were beaten at the but they'll strike again. Yeah.
I don't know how I got back here.
Guess I was wrong.
You may pass. We need that ballista in good working order. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
Trade metals. Wow. Martial hunting bow. Okay, so I've got hunting medals. I don't have the arena medals. Nora Thunder Warrior. Damn. Karja Stalker Elite. We're going for the Nora Thunder Warrior. What is this? I don't know that. That's just damn Domoj. I don't know a lot of these. Bye. I need more medals. For the sharpshooter bow.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Target hunting bows are now available for one of your hunting bow. Arrows are now available for hunting bows. These special arrows are designed to target for override machines to attack for a limited time. Oh, that's what that does. Berserker arrow, hunting arrows are now available. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up the berserker state. Once in the state, they attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they're friend or foe. Write down the strength of your opponent, making them fight each other.
Let every blade win honor. Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Well, I've heard of you, Outlander.
Alright. Give us one quick second here. So fire 33, 63. Ranged attack marshals use target hunting arrows to detect the enemy, direct the enemy. So these are the target hunting arrows. Can inflict extra damage to burrowing machines. It's hard to argue with damage. So fire or ice. Explosion. Okay. Rollerback site. Huh.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Damn. This is a little cruel and unusual. Nope, come back.
Roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Alright, when it comes back around.
That machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees, me.
This bow is a little crazy. Not that I'm complaining. Ow! He ran me over.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
I got that tail.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
There's a fireplace pit over here. We're already this close.
Making good use of this.
Might as well unlock it. How's your stream going so far? It's going good. Sunny American 5? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? It's a little quiet, I guess. But in all honesty, I haven't streamed for like a week, so it makes sense that everyone else kind of got out of the habit. Unfortunately, I'm all alone. Oh, a Slitherfang site. How are you doing tonight? Save. I kind of want to go to the Slitherfang site. He's dead, Jim. Poor Peccary. Weak to lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. I really need Peccary. Alright, well, the Peccary I'll have the chance to harvest anyway, it looks like.
I can override bristlebacks now. Alright.
So I can override and ride them? Interesting. I don't think I can call them in whenever I want, like the other mounts in the game. But they're definitely vicious little buggers.
Be prepared.
I should look at the skill tree for mounted combat and see what else there is. You okay, pup?
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
I would have bet money I missed that. Ooh, I got a vulture wishbone. Oh, so it can be called as a mount.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
So then my question is, I can silent strike it, but I can't override it.
Okay, better.
I want to harvest these dudes, or at least override one of them, so... Mountable. Mac, what are you doing, bud? And there goes my camera. No, the camera's still good. I don't know. Oh, I bet I know what it was. Okay. Oh shit! League against acid and a couple of other things. Against plasma, great. I just got smushed. What do you think you're doing, little one? Alright, so... I had everything all under control.
That desk column looks like it's on a mission.
Where's a bristleback site? There's a bristleback site. I should have, while I was there, marked the bristleback site. Oh well.
Be vigilant.
Actually, with bristlebacks as an option, like, that doesn't make sense. Machine either aggressive or defensive when overriding. Beans deal more damage with elemental attacks. Take less damage while mounted. More health. Move faster while using heavy weapons. Yes, please. Okay.
But your enemies fall.
Attack gun.
Nice. These arrows are mean.
Hey, it's Akaro's champion.
Fought well. Next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove.
The visions will guide us.
You know, I kind of thought Akaro made up for this.
New visions.
Did you hear about the visions? Seek out the wisdom in the arena. Come on.
I guess.
Good day, Outlander.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
What brought this on?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Large machine cores. Thunderjaw tail. I'm gonna take the tusk. Tusks are usually harder to grab.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
I'll see if this signal leads me to another recording.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
So,
I mean, what's a vision that no one else can ever see?
I cannot get there from here? Question mark? How do I get to that part of the... Interesting.
Getting them to ride, that is.
I guess this is for the front.
Flight 41, please acknowledge.
That one's changed too.
Different roads that roam the wilds today. And their secrets guide them.
Did you hear about the visions?
The visions will guide
The
us.
next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove.
Akaro's on.
So did you just poop stuff out?
Walk with Frank.
Walk with strength.
You stood certain.
My strength is
Good day, Outlander.
tall, champion.
The Gala attacked the core.
Only drawn blades
Watching
and
you.
distribution.
Nice choice of armor.
Let none doubt. You have the parts we need to have the arena. Remember,
Our soldiers are eager. I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me
They
if you
gotta
win
be
or if
sisters.
you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
I gotta figure out how long I gotta fight in the arena before I,
What can I do for you, Aloy?
medals. $47, $154. $80. 134 medals. I'm more of an aesthetics first.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Better ready yourself.
Seek fluid intake.
Nice reminder, Simmons. Why do you always bonk? How you doing? Are you ready to put your machine hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump into the arena and take on the strongest machines and escalate in challenges. Complete challenges to earn arena medals that can be traded to the prize master for unique and extremely powerful gear. Choose your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to do so once inside. Oh, 100 shards, 3, 5. Oh, wow. You don't get money medals. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Yep, I knew that one. National Popcorn Day. That's interesting. This should be pretty one-sided. Maybe not. This might suck. And I've got a time limit? Oh, great. thought they were logs. They were not logs. Just fine having sausage and eggs with some chlorine-filled water as the water filter for my house broke and won't be fixed till Wednesday maybe. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. I grew up with tap water all the time, so like chlorine-filled water doesn't. I mean, I also spent a lot of time in pools drinking pill water. If I'm being honest, it doesn't bug me that much. That said, I have been doing more with filtered water. That felt very manly with this bottle. It's kind of depressing too, because that's the last of this bottle. And that was a good bottle. Anyway. I'm sorry that your filter broke. Eggs and sausage sounds really good though. So we got time limits on stuff. But there's a lot of yeah, there's rocks and stuff I can use. So if I use my terrain better, this won't shouldn't be too bad. Knock on wood.
Now's the only way to make this go quick.
I want to get the turkey. Ow.
See what I can do with this.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay. Problem is with Gerd, the chlorine make me eventually puke? Oh, yeah. Well, and yeah, chlorine, different places too in the country use, I think, different mixes. So I actually heard from someone that you're supposed to run your tap for like 10 seconds or something before you ever fill a cup or anything, because the chemicals in the water actually will fill the tap line up ahead of time, so they'll be extra condensed in that first little bit. So I'm in Texas, so hard water is common fare. Yeah, that makes it hard. Spike snout and rollerback. Ugh. So I got a rollerback and 3 snouts.
Most would help you. The machine's broken.
So acid, fire, and water. And it doesn't look like I really have much. This is the inner arena, so it doesn't look like I have much in the way of traps and crap. Okay, now it looks like my camera might have. One hell of a fight. Six more medals. Slitherfang. So under 1 minute, complete the challenge with the max within the max time. What's the max time? Why do you keep bonking me? I don't deserve no bonk. Challenge fee. Oh, this actually costs money. It is nice that they give you some time up above. Stagger beams are now available for one of your tripcasters. This special ammo grants a moving energy beam between 2 points that can stagger and or knock down enemies that cross it. Beams can also damage enemies that linger. Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. This type of ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor, but is less effective at removing armor. Strike to piercing ammo arrows have the unique ability to cut through the target and damage all others behind it. Any others behind it. Interesting. An ammo that deals plasma damage. Use your focus to scan enemies weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up more and more powerful explosion. Oh, that opens up its thing right away. Nice. I cannot open my menus. That's frustrating, but okay. This looks like it's just me versus it. There doesn't seem to be any traps, so I'm gonna have to just beat it. Fire, ice, and plasma. Oh, it gives me specific weapons to use. lot of weapons here, I don't really know. I don't have an electric-based weapon, which is unfortunate. Retry. It's plasma, fire, and ice. Hey Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I'm doing alright, I guess, overall. Can't complain too loudly, you know? Ow! Except for maybe I can. Ow! Oh shit, I took two of them? Can they stack? running out of health. Whew! So I rematched, but I didn't. So I completed rematch, but I didn't get the tokens because I didn't do it in the 5 minutes. Let's try that again. I got some new ideas on how to go about doing it and what to do, so I want to try to see if I can get it done faster. I understand. The snake is pissed. Hey, Brooke. How you doing, buddy?
Keep me in the fight.
You remember this one? Remember this game or this fight? Both? Fair enough. This is an arena match. Picture water on Saturday and Pix Discord. I'll have to read messages later. I'm kind of running for my life. Damn. Yeah, I heard about it was that she keeps giving you hits when you want to take yourself. Handhold every time. Normal, calm, and relaxed day, thanks. What, does your water actually show the chlorine? I'm curious now. Oh wow, that is not good. Damn. Yeah, you know, when you so yeah, I wasn't thinking the water was that bad. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to see that, my friend. Alright, retry. So if I freeze him and then plasma him, this would work out better.
Pain subsiding.
Damn it! Well, says I can't talk to the bank trust office till tomorrow as I had a 3-day weekend in the bank hours. Oh, yep. I would do it, yeah. Damn it! Fudge. If I remember correctly, the tail is the weak point as well. Let's try the tail, it makes it a lot easier. Alright, let's try the tail. You know, now that you say that, it makes some sense. The other issue I'm running into is that damn water ability of it. Which makes my elemental abilities worthless. Out of the wood. All right. Where you even are. Who? Problem is, surviving. Come on. Woo! Wee, mama! And we got the 10 medals finally. Whew. I'd like to get 80 medals. I'd like to get 100 and some odd medals, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh wow. We gotta do this in 1 minute? Oh, can I earn more medals back here? Oh, I can't. Pooh. This kind of sucks. Because I need 50 marina 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14. I mean, like, Fire Strider and Claw Strider. Let's try this, I guess. Weak against water, weak against electricity and plasma. And I'm back with my kit. Pick it up. Thank you. So I didn't make it in the... So I beat it, which allows me to move on, but it doesn't give me the medals. Which is crapola, but okay. Grimhorns in 2 minutes. I think we're done here. As much as I
Yeah,
really want
that's champion. I'll give you that.
to keep going, I don't want to use up all of my frickin'
Aloy,
cash.
welcome.
I hear resin salt is good for you. I mean, in moderation. A lot of things are good for you in moderation. I want this armor, damn it. Ugh. So I need another 30 points. 30.
May the 10 guide you to victory.
30. Do I have any more?
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I need to get.
Of course. Good luck.
Let's see how you do again.
So I would have to get through this whole thing, right? Pretty much. Because there's 6, 12, 13, 14, 24 more. Yeah, I would need to basically beat all of these. And win the medals for all of these, and then I'd be good. I was 2 minutes over. Two. Or seconds, I should say. Oh, excuse me, 4. I just died. I focus too much on getting the job done, not enough on actually staying alive to do it. Damn you! Ten seconds over. Do I try one more time? I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah. I need better equipment. And there's like no way I'm taking down Grimhorns in a minute 30. It's just not happening. I guess we can see what the challenge looks. I mean, well, if there's stuff in the arena I can nail them with maybe, but if it's straight up damage dealing, there's no way in hell. Although, now that I say that, if I can take the weapons off their backs. That I did manage to do. Okay, maybe that wasn't so bad after all. I just murdered them. Canister Chaos? What is that? Oh, it's the next. Locks in all the gear you currently have equipped. All ammunition. I'm at 32. This should get me to 42. I have 2 minutes, 30 seconds to do canister burrows, acid canister burrows, and wide maws. Wide maws are going to take a ton of time if I'm not careful. I understand, it's a big party.
I'm not giving up. Whoo-wee, mama! So that I managed to do. Tide Ripper and Snap Maws. I don't know if I can do that. It might be worth it just to survive in order to get to the next level of the arena. I don't think I've seen a Tide Ripper before. I don't... Oh, moly. You have? Probably. I don't think I have. Yeah, I have not seen a Tide Ripper before. Fire and lightning, fire and lightning. So one of the missions due for the main story. I'm not that far in the main story. This is the arena, so I'm betting I haven't gotten that far in the story. Oh fudge, you've locked my equipment. Adhesive arrows. I wanted to do this my way. If you're here means you're near the end. I am not near the end. Baruch, I've only gotten one of the subroutines.
Careful, the one with the flipper shoots water at you. Shoot! Drink the potion! Thank you! Oh, she also gets an armor. How did you get up there, my dude? You okay there, my dude? I might have just beaten that challenge. Gonna be close. I beat it, wow. Holy moly! What do we got here? Ravengers. And the Grimhorn. Not a fan.
That was some good fighting out there, Aloy.
So, I haven't even gotten to the Sea of Sands get Poseidon. All I've got is the Air God.
Good to see you, Aloy.
So, yeah, I'm not that far in the game. Nora Warrior.
Seek fluid intake.
Speaking of fluid, you guys have made me take in enough that I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, guys. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you all on the other side. You're also going to get a little bit of ads. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up that. Also, Simmons, something to consider depending on how long it's going to take for your water filter to get fixed. Might be worth getting one of them, like, Brita filters. Filtered, pores. Why is this taking so long to load? Weak against poison and fire. The filter company said they would be out on Wednesday. Okay, fair enough. Smoke bomb, nimble crafter, quick trapper, trap limit. Low health. Unlimited ranged combat armor as fearsome as the thunder jaw that inspired it. Limited reaver. The more you bleed, the more your enemies do. Trapper's arts. Well, I'm a ranged combat dude. Moving soon after the 26th fair. Buy and equip.
That should help you out in the wilds.
Definitely.
Okay.
Farewell.
I have to go.
Understood. Walk with the 10.
Puppy, I love you. Gosh.
If Regala wants to fight,
Tanakh Skirmisher. Marshall. Wow, this needs a lot to upgrade. No, I don't need to make it my active quest, but at least make it out there. Marshall. Salmon skin, owl wishbones, prairie dog bones. Doggo, but father, give me pats and love. He and I have hung out all day. Pelican feathers. Vulture feathers. Rabbit bones. Bass skin. Owl feathers. Duck feathers and bass bones. Pelican wishbone.
she'll get one here.
Alright.
The arena match with the crosscloths.
Under Hikaro's reign,
Do you have
Grove is re-
stuff, maybe? Puppy. Puppy. Alright. Mark attack. Alright, puppy. What seems to be that's troubling you? Speak to the camera. Yes, do you have something to say? He does not look impressed. Oh. What? What? Huh? Huh? Yeah, now you're... I love you too. Did you Cooper my glasses? I don't think you have yet. Is this what you want? I clean my ears every night. I really don't know what to say, little one. Oh, that's the inner canal, yeah. Just because it's called a canal doesn't mean you need to fill it. Yeah. Yeah. My eyeball. Ugh. Okay. your dad's gonna play his game. You gotta calm down, little one. So warm. Oh, yeah. 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 Gets any more decent? Yeah, I'm gonna get a rating for Twitch. Yeah. You nut. All right, back to the game. All right. So there's the arena challenges, but we also have some quests. Back at home. Valley of the Fallen. Deluge. Go to the Bleeding Mark. Talk to Zoe, here we are. Hey, you. Why are you licking my bottle? Why? What? It's my bottle. Get my bottle out of this. Yeah. You're too young to drink anyway. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Kind of hard to see what's going on with you in my face.
Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
No. Any more? Need more pieces.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better head out.
I wish you well.
So that's now on hold. Oh, these are the jobs that I've put down. Okay. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I know I could tap left control, and then I'll hit the ground with a mighty splat. Oh, there's another one of those caves. Buddy, I love you. This is not conducive to playing. Yes. Warm. Alright, off. Good boy. Ugh. Okay, they're on my side. Off, buddy. Lizard go far.
I can get it from my stash later. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Schlock's not gonna help me here. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
crazy critter.
We should be killing Karja, not each other. We may have a visitor in the place.
Stay right there. She's here!
You okay?
You
My aim is through!
Damn.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Over. Ooh, shiny. Come on up here.
Taking you with me.
Got it.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Woohoo! Bird. Actually tempted to go after the horned duo as well. Ooh. There's a lot of contamination here. Going after the horned duo is maybe not my best bet.
I can override growers now.
I can also kill him. I've never seen plow horns like those. Icky, icky goo. Icky, icky goo. Ow! Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff in this neck of the woods. Oh, okay. Oh, icky, icky goo. That actually went pretty good, though, overall.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. water feels thick and loaded. Guess this won't help the water shortage and Scalding Spear.
Metal clamp. Vulnerable to projectile impacts. So my question is...
Things holding up?
Well, we'll figure it out later.
That'll keep me awake. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
That's the official speaker. I'm starting to think I'm just gonna have to put that dog in the kennel. As much as I really don't want to do that.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Hear me out. Huge amount of cinnabar. Minimal. Let's say.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier,
Grimfaced goes by Kentok. Tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. There. People in that tower.
Icky, icky.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay. I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay, so that's my way in. Wait, I can use this underwater, can't I? Nope. Can I get up here?
Could use my focus here. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Mac! You need to stop. You can't be digging in my stuff, buddy. Just because you're bored, it doesn't mean you can rip and tear. Into the broken tower. Get up, thank you. Come on. Can I glide? I don't think I can. I can find a way in. Crash the buildings again? I has done no such thing. Slander and mockery, that is. I know nothing. Now what are you doing? Cannot be opened from this side. Okay. How the hell do you want me to get in? That's obvious, says you are not even in the building. Oh, thanks. Oh, wow. Love you too, buddy. Well, something big and nasty is about. What in the hell are you doing, dog? Why aren't you...
Going down.
Let's see if we can get a better view of the situation. Rebel's Skull.
What's this then?
rabbit.
I'll take it.
Now what the heck is this? There seems to be some way up there, but I don't think I have it yet.
I'll make an interesting color for my own.
Who? Can I cheese my way in? I can cheese my way in. Come on.
Can my focus see anything? Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
I'd better check on the survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
far. Come on. Can I not, like, just kick these open?
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Yeah, jumping into this
Must have moved in after the flood.
kind of area with the flood would really not be wise. Jumping into that water.
Animals are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Or electricity. Doesn't mean I want to play with it. Hey Simone, how you doing, buddy? Monster down.
Crush them with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Yeah, I need to get them under the boulders, though, you twat. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice. I shouldn't have called you a twat. When your teacher staples his tie to his chest, you know you don't want to F with him anymore. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad day. I don't know how far the rocks are gonna go.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit, it's still alive! video of a Marine retired who did that? Grabs his staple and wow, okay. I don't quite think that's the best way to go about it, but sure. You got sick of the tie, yeah? I mean, you can be sick of a tie and just kill it too. Like, take it off. You don't have to, like, mount it to your chest. Yep, too far away. It did hit him, though.
Crush him with the boulder! Shoot the support beam!
Big example of the class to behave for the rest of the year, fair. Still.
Safe at the north now.
We're coming down! You showed those machines.
Get off.
I don't know who you are. You saved us. Let me thank you properly.
Be with you a second. I'd love to let you thank me properly, but I gotta, like, you know, get this stuff before you force me somewhere else, and I can't get this stuff. 'Cause I'm a looter. I'm a loot goblin at heart. Tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Alright, there's a big monster that's a part of this. I can hear him stomping around.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do.
Everyone's gonna behave in class?
Thanks
Yeah,
again.
if you staple your tie to your chest as a teacher, I assume you will. Get everyone's attention. Still think there are probably easier ways to go about it, though.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane can help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
No one's willing to start a fight. They're in that class. Fair.
Moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
Metal clamp.
Could look around with my focus.
Something underwater, maybe? Yes, yes there is.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
I bet that's what this is for.
I need to try from a different angle. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher. There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
It was kind of a bit of a pain. Yeah, fair.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Should I be standing on it?
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Return to Natika. Some of the side quests were okay.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. There's a few frustrating side quests, but overall I've been enjoying it. It was actually interesting the other day at work. I work at a Best Buy. I actually saw Forbidden West being used as a demo for graphics on a monitor. Story was good, but the ending was meh. I've heard that it was pretty good overall, so I'm gonna hold judgment until I've seen it. I've been having a lot of fun, I will say that.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
I feel like the second one wasn't as good as the first ending. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet, so we'll see. Don't get me wrong, it was a good game. There were just bits that felt meh. Fair. My only real complaint so far in the game, well, I have a couple. My first one is, the biggest one is the side quests where you have to line up the digital display with the scenery in order to activate the image and get the coordinates and stuff. Games that do that, it's so finicky that it's a pain in the ass, and I just don't like it. The other thing that's a little frustrating is they went from very little variety in the game to, oh my god, amounts of variety in the game. And it's a little bit of a shock coming from one to the other. Because now you can have 4 hunting bows in your thing, and each one does something completely different. And I just don't know how I feel about that. It's not as make or breaky, and fortunately the lining up the image with the background is only a side quest, so it's not as big a deal. But those are my two major things. Well, now that I want it in this game, it's just so far not needed when you get to the point of when you can get it. You'll see what I mean. Fair enough. The only other thing that's kind of a letdown, it's not a bad mechanic by any means, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, I call it a letdown to a certain extent, is the fact that they have the glider and they have the grappling hook. Now the grappling hook, they've incorporated enough puzzles in to make it worthwhile. The glider I'm not so sure about, and I feel like the only reason that they were ever really included in the game to begin with is because after, I think it was Breath of the Wild, every game needed a grappling hook and a glider. That's just the way of the gaming scene. Everyone's like, oh, it went so well for them, we're going to put it in our game. And it works okay. I'm not complaining too much about it overall, but it feels too gimmicky. The other thing too is the the arm unit that she uses as a shield, that she also uses as a glider, and it's too broken to use as a shield anymore, yet it's strong enough to hold her weight when she's falling. And we encounter other guys that still use them, so why not just take one of theirs? That whole thing seems a little meh. But other than that, I'm fine with it. You did end up using the glider more often. That's the only problem. The problem with anyone using a glider is you have to make it useful and not just a thing. Yeah, true. To be honest, when I first saw the glider mechanic, what went through my head was, cool, we're going to have a shield and a spear, so instead of just dodging, I can do some blocking too. And then they're like, nope, 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 just dodging. So that was a little frustrating.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
Problem some games have are that sometimes you just get this one item, but you never use it a lot, and other times you just overuse it to the point where it's not even fun. Well, Just Cause, because it's a game where you couldn't have fun. Yeah, fair. I haven't played Just Cause, though. I've seen it played.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
Goofy mechanics, but those goofy mechanics work, yeah. The saving grace with this is they actually use the grappling hook for quite a few puzzles. And I do love the extra variety of puzzles in this game. They're creative, they're fun. They aren't just climb from point A to point B. There's actually some interaction with it, which is a lot of fun. I enjoy. Dog, if you keep this up, you're going in your kennel.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
Excuse me, guys. I wheel back, lift my headphones off, and the dog toddles off to the other corner. It's like, yeah, you know you done effed up. The problem I have with some games and a lot of other games is that they tend or use something and expect us to limp with it. Then there isn't anything else. Yeah, true. Just one sec. I gotta put them on. Puppy is away. Alright.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
I'm betting it's this mine shaft over here that has collapsed. Where I can hear banging behind. Yeah, that's the gouge, alright. Oh no, it's a sunken cavern. Push over. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get in. I cheated. Yep, I cheesed it. Found the real way in though.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Doink!
Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Down.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The Chief's Guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Ooh, purple. Just a rice wallet.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Oh, I gotta pull it out.
It's not hooking onto that. There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Alrighty. Thud?
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire thing to break open that wall. Else, the place should flood. The Wrath Kentoxon should float right up to the top.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong? How come she can grab onto that, but I can't?
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Oh. Undercover operatives at the defunct Cinnabar mine. Communications regarding conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine. Sounds like fun. Scalding Sands. I believe there are more missions in Scalding Sands. There's at least one.
What? How are we supposed to trust God?
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
Keep your blade bright. Your courage serves you well.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Mate here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going,
I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
Oh, okay, we're good. This is still Poseidon. I don't want to do Poseidon right now. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing one.
Glad you made it.
Where are you? There you are.
Come here. Let's have a... So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Starworm meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
That's her bird. Got it. That bird just tanked that shot, man. I actually really thoroughly enjoyed that. That was funny. Yeah. Meat. Got it.
There. Small footprints. Fangs put the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regalla. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah, but should it be?
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too. A lot of vultures out here.
I don't want to die here.
You hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
There you are.
I think the child's in
You're
that
safe
ancient
now.
wreck.
No! There's machines out there!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of
Oh yeah, sure, this is perfectly normal for me.
The more the merrier.
The last embracing scandal surrounds the British government's connection with the reliving automation. Blah, 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 blah. David of the Royal Navy.
Thunderjohn's down! Take care of that Stormbird.
Oh yeah, sure, don't you know? Yeah, this is an easy little thing, you know, take care of storm power. Ow. Ow. Should be. Come on, 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 come on. Ow. Nope. Should be a gun around here. Fine. Forget it. Where the hell are you?
I'll handle this.
Where the hell is it?
I don't miss Stormbirds.
Glad you're back.
Never abandoned the fight. Shut up. My mount died. Need to get a new one now. Curse you. Plasma and Venom. Come on. Come on. There we go.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
I will. In just a moment. Oh. Probably could have harvested the gun on the back of this sucker. Would have made life a lot easier. Maybe.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise. Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
You and Meat. Gold ingot, damn.
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Thunderjaw tail. It's a whale of a tail.
done, I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tenakth territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't
I? Because it's embarrassing to you? Hell no. I'm all for this. Go to Plainsong. Need another bristleback. I really wasn't expecting to have to fight a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird.
Be guided by the Ten.
Alright, fine, we'll fight.
You don't see this every day.
Actually, I kind of do. I have a ton of them. because I found it's the easiest way to kill them all, and, oh by the way, they're worth a small fortune. Well, they're not actually worth that much anymore. They're rare. They're shiny. They picked the shiny Q. I'm curious. He does. He gathers stuff and then drops it off. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. I still haven't unlocked that fire. Okay.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
I'm gonna restock my up my inventory first.
Outlander, forgive my less welcoming kin. We're not used to your kind.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
Lau and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump. I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there. Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt. What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
Well, that didn't work.
So why do you think we're in this blighted mess?
Doing better than yesterday, I hope.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help.
I don't know how I feel about him.
Have a look at my stock. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove. Did she say Nilo?
Our home is safe, and I am never leaving it again.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
That's too bad. But not unexpected, if I'm being honest. Oh, what do I have going on tomorrow? I have an appointment at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so I can stay up late. Woo! Ish. Late-ish.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Nice. Alright, well. Time to go get us a bot. Unknown bristleback site.
Get this from my stash when I need it. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Famous last words.
What, me?
Fire and lightning. Gotta pick up them glint hog beaks.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Anything? That path is barred.
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Hammerburst Boltcaster. What does this look like?
Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
God damn it.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
They run out of power.
There are many more below. As you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Hasn't seen for a while.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
This is a casino.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Handles the money, which is about the same.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Alright.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Wow.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like.
Cool.
But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Wow.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. With tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So
he's
Morland
the
was down
manager.
in this ancient city, and
The 3 of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
What do we got? Adhesive warrior bow. That looks promising. Othram Stalker. Hey Jameson, time? Good call. I'm gonna go a little later tonight though. Yes, I know. I'm still gonna go a little later tonight though.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Wow, you're an asshole.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Interesting man.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance
He's a bard.
all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you end up following Morland out here?
Bright-eyed Morland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something.
Interesting
Let's
guy.
go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
I like him. He's a cool character. What I eat today? Tacos. Tacos is cheap, and I'm kind of low on cash, so tacos is kind of what I'm gonna be eating for a while. Homemade tacos. I bet this was a... Oh, my brain has stopped. The hotel.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
Looks like we can drain the water here, too.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Morland, the herd should be south of here.
Can't go wrong. Yeah, fair.
drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
I'm enjoying the tacos. It's kind of nice. Plus, the other nice thing about it is when I get home, all you have to do is microwave it to get it up to speed. So, wait, what was that? BioBlite? Loco Moco to 100% beef patty, 2 natural eggs, gravy over rice, sub chili for $5. Hawaiian food in real space dining. You toast your tortillas? No. I haven't been, I should say. I
have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
basically just make the taco meat, and then everything else is store-bought. So. I am down in a hole.
A rush of air.
There we go. There we go. Sounds almost like there's a train or something nearby.
Going down.
Got it.
It's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
That's a little frustrating. Could have just gone this way and been done with it. Oh well.
this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Oh, there's the fire. Scorpion.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Oh, they went this way? Wasn't expecting that. Okay, now that makes more sense. Bird down! Ooh. Vulture wishbone. Wizard again.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? Better deal with them first. Okay. Now it's just me and the herd.
Unknown shelter, we're gonna activate it first. I got a pristine skull. Oh joy.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
I mean, I can't complain too much. It's allowing me to sneak by guys that are, otherwise I'd have to, otherwise I would have to work more.
That leads into my village. the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. The kneecap. Good. This membrane's damaged too.
Alrighty. Wow, a lot of good stuff. What is this?
Finding use for you.
Long leg wind burner.
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Morland.
There's a lot of fires around here.
It's hard to see anything through this dust.
Tower of Tears.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Nice. Ooh, we can upgrade our pouch too. Bombs, spike holder, or traps, or potion pouch. Potion pouch takes priority. I think bombs are the next likely thing I'm going to be using. Then traps. And finally the spike holster. Carp skin. Tanakh the Vindicator. This is new armor. 25, 26. Yeah, this armor is so much better. But then that's what you get with Legendary, ain't it? Bandit job. Breathing apparatus that enables diving to extreme depths.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Oh wow, so it removes the timer completely.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh, so that's an image. I thought that was red. The red stuff. Yeah, this is a casino. 20 years ago this week, broke ground on the newest incredible construction project in American history. I didn't want him there. Blah, 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 blah. Cooled that down. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like the Emperor's tomb. Last Emperor of China, or the first Emperor of China's tomb, supposed to be underground, and this big marvelous thing. Oh my
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
goodness. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to climb out. I do.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
So they had a car on display. Yeah, have fun with this. Fair enough.
Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
So this is what you were talking about.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
You fought it before the arena? Just spoke with our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again. Nice.
That current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
It was a pain in the ass, fair enough. Seems like it is. Swims like a dolphin? I mean, there is such a thing as Dolphin Kick, and if I'm being honest, that's her. That's the speedy version. That's me holding down shift, is what I'm trying to say. You fudge frittered friskin' frackin' moon rabbiter. Oh, poo. How did Poseidon get them in here? Find the red light. Yeah, uh-huh. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Looks like Frosty's no good here.
Ancient valuables chest. You're in the right area? Of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? You can't fight underwater before you think that. No, I've already tried that. That ship sailed. I already been there, already thought that, already tried it. No go. Okay, let's try going through the window. Big Ugly over there will eat you in one bite, yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm a little surprised the active sonar doesn't let them know that I'm here. Considering all the detection tech they seem to have. That looks shiny. There's a lot of green shine. Remember when I played the game when it first came out. Fair enough. Open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you paid for our city. A replica of the Arc de Triomphe. I have ventured far afield. Got it.
Better use something other than frost.
Better use something other than fraud. Better use, like, something, period. Oh!
There. Red light.
Really? Where? I went very far afield.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Bedtime?
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
We're
According to the
getting
map,
there.
There should be an access point for the first node south of here.
I don't have anything going until 4 o'clock tomorrow.
I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
And I can't, and I can't stream before then because I have something going on at 4 o'clock tomorrow. So, there's no real point in getting to bed particularly early because I can't get up and stream, and yeah. So we're kind of gonna go a little late tonight. I'll have to knock off by midnight. I was hoping to knock off by 11, but I want to finish this. So whenever we get Poseidon or midnight rolls around, whichever comes first. And it's almost 11, quarter to 11 my time, so give you kind of a rough idea. But if I could stream early tomorrow, I would. But like I said, I've got this appointment.
In that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
It's a bit long, this part. That doesn't surprise me. Most of these story missions are a bit longer. Hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. Took flight in Paris and France in 1783. Free flight by humans. The two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. Had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the sky 3 months earlier than their human.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Primary pump node.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Just gotta get into the...
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Good thing we have the oxygen.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Here we go.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Cool. Boom.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Oh, so this just gets you over here. Okay. Not really worth it. Go underwater, thank you. is. There was a crocodile up here.
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I'm gonna test a theory. Also, holy hell, that's a lot of water. Yeah, my theory is correct. You just go high enough and they can't see you. It takes some of the stealth out of the game, not gonna lie, but I also ain't gonna complain.
Could try using acid ammo.
Sure. What could go wrong shooting acid rounds in underwater? Alright, I think he's gone away, which means we can get in here now.
Access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. If that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
On your way, little fellow.
Time for the fun to begin. Now that I've got the breather too, I can do some things. Is this not the maintenance station? Ah, fudge is on the other side. Pooh. Oh well. We can get there from here. It's gonna take time. Oh, now I get it. So you purge the water from over here, and then... Only gets more fun. Yeah. You purge the water from over here, and then you have to fight / sneak your way across everything. I understand now.
Could set that machine on fire.
Oh yeah. Fire underwater, don't you know? I'm telling you, yeah.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Oh, so there's a physical route up there too. Come on, through the door. There you go. Ow, my eyeballs. Dune Hollow. Alright, the active sonar is necessary but painful.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out.
Anything? Nope. Alright. Well, here we go.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. I'll shake it out as I go.
Oh, yep. Someone doesn't sound too happy.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Not what I wanted to do. I dodged.
Fill up while I can.
Ooh. You know, this hunting bow is a little bit ridiculous.
Find this in my stash later. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh,
Found it.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhead.
Electricity and ice. Alright, I'm underneath him. This is not where I want to be. Ow.
Okay, better. For when I need it.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Took the tail off over here. Is it still here? It is. Alright, before we talk to you, there's more shinies to be had.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Where's my door? There's my door. I want to see what's down here first. Just a giant pool.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond the storm. Time to bring it home.
I'm assuming this is a networking hub for everything.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
In the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the caveman review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. Been over the environment and hollow system and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen. Systems are compromised. It'd be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
All waters lead back to Mother.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
So far, every single subordinate code we found wanted to return
Taking
home.
Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Damn. Couple of glitches. Wow. Cool. Mug. That wasn't so bad so far. Just realized I'm not all the way out. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut.
An elevator. Morlund must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole... the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Nice.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Yeah, if
Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Talk to Talana at the Oseram camp.
Here I come!
Well, poo. I want to keep playing, but if we're being honest, probably ought not. We're gonna head this way. You can see what this place used to look like. We're gonna head this way and unlock the campfires and stuff. Sorry, buddy.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
We'll do that eventually. I ain't doing
Must
it
be
now.
closing in on the signal. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about.
There's a lot of crap to do in this game, damn.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Desert bird wing. Not to be confused with the desert bird wing.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
Then I scrambled myself. Looks like we...
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
How many tacos do I usually eat at a time?
Business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
To be honest, I haven't been counting recently, but I think it's like 4 or 5 usually.
There's a couple of guys here.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. I feel
And that's meat, lettuce, cheese, and sour cream.
You seen those Tenarth riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
You can ride machines, right?
Nice and filling, yeah. And they're the, I think it's 12-inch tortillas. So I make a rather good-sized taco each time. Tomorrow, I'm actually gonna try and do so I've been doing ground beef and ground sausage as the mix with a jar of salsa. And tomorrow I'm gonna try tilapia. Yep. I haven't done it with tilapia. Tilapia has a nice, interesting flavor to a lot of things, though. So I'm kind of excited to give it a shot. Advanced. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it though, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna add the salsa to it or not. So we'll have to see.
Apparently, you're not the only one.
Might be good with salsa. It might. I don't know the flavor. I mean, I've had tilapia before. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know the flavor of tilapia that well to really for sure feel it. I'm gonna make the decision. I'll probably add the salsa tomorrow. So we'll see, but we'll see. So this, unfortunately, friends, is where we're gonna call it a night. I've got to get some sleep. And it's getting late. So unfortunately, we're going to end her here. The plan is to stream tomorrow eve. It's going to have to be evening. I wish it were afternoon, but it'll have to be evening because I have that appointment at 4. So, and then I have some appointments on Wednesday afternoon, but after that, and I should be done with that earlier, the plan is to stream then as well. So hopefully we'll get some good time in streaming over the next couple of days. So you have a good night too, Simon. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Simone, excuse me. Sleep well, my friend. So yeah, that's the plan. And then I go back to work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, yeah, because I have next Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off as well, which is kind of a nice schedule if you ask me. So, anyway, thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page. Do I have any more coffee? I do have coffee. No, I don't have coffee. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I should drink some real water, though. Other than that, again, thank you guys for joining me. Stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.